Task 7-2, make right turns on the go. Pattern altitude still 3,000, break your discretion.
Okay, 3,000 and break right, Doc 7-2.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. How we doing, folks? We ready for a doubleheader weekend? I know I am. Just making sure everything is set to go. Audio's looking good. Second time in Dayton, Ohio. I'm excited for this one. It's a little windy today, so bear with the wind.
Rescue 22 doing ground. Yeah, Rescue 22 is at the north ramp. We'd like to cross 24 right at Mike and then take Whiskey over to our hold position for the air show. Is requested cross runway 24 right at Mike. Rescue 22 crossing 24 right at Mike.
Well, let's roll the intro before we get busy.
Roger, thank you.
Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Dayton, Ohio, the birthplace of aviation, where we're here to bring you day one of the Dayton, Ohio Air Show as a part of our double-header weekend. In fact, we already have an aircraft in the air. So before we get to that, just want to say hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Gage. Let's get going here. We already got an aircraft in the air. They're talking to it right now. You guys remember the B-29? The B-29 is going to be flying overhead. In fact, he's flying over right now. So I'm working on getting him right now on this camera. There he is. Look at this. He took off right in front of us earlier. Oh, come on, really? This camera, I really got to work on it. Anyway. Looks like he's going in for a landing. They're probably going to be doing a lot of rides today because I heard they're doing B-29 rides. So he might be going for Yeah, anyway, so welcome to Dayton, Ohio, everybody. Day one of the Dayton Air Show. This one I'm really excited about. We have quite a bit of a lineup for you today, and I cannot wait to show you, bring those to you for those who can't make the show today. So again, my name is Gage, aka the Rough Riders Show. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We've been hammering at it this month here in the month of June. Lots and lots of air shows. Very, very excited to keep bringing these to you. So we have a very exciting lineup today. Dayton, Ohio is one of my favorites because not only one, it's one of the closest to, home, but also they always have an extraordinary lineup each and every year.
Intersection inbound.
Series 2, Dayton, Ohio, wind 210 at 10.17. Proceed direct the members and hold for landing traffic.
Yeah, so we're just hearing communication from the Dayton Tower as we're located just outside Dayton International Airport.
Series 2, just verify direct the members and hold.
Roger. Series 2, roger.
9609, we have weather information. Looks like taxi to 24 left.
9, runway 24 left, taxi via November Charlie Foxtrot.
Hey, 24 left, you're November, Charlie Foxtrot, 969.
You guys can hear the radio, right? Just making sure you hear the radio okay?
We have the inbound traffic, here we go.
01 Roger, proceed to South Point and hold.
See that dollar.
So what you're seeing on your screen...
Two has landing traffic.
UE2 Roger.
I'll wait. Try not to talk over the radio. But that is a B-29, I believe. One of only 2 in the world that are still flying today. And this thing probably will be taking off multiple times a day. In fact, there's 2 runways here at Dayton International. The main runway is the one over there on your right. And on the left is where the B-29 will be.
Right, turn 1 able, contact ground point 9.
Point 9, 1 able, accepted.
281, proceed on course to the south. Departure will be at turn risk, wind 220-11-17, company south to top suggestion inbound.
Here we are, watch.
CV2, top suggestion company inbound, proceed direct to landing zone, landing will be at turn risk, wind 220-11-17.
Thank you, sir.
There's a lot of chatter here in Dayton this morning, but yeah, look at that. That thing took off earlier. Oh, there goes a helicopter. And man, was that thing, oh, that was so cool to see. Hoping it'll take off again, which it probably will. And in fact, it'll take off on the runway facing directly at us. And hey, look at this. We got the Golden Knights team. Their carrier plane getting ready to taxi here. But we'll stay with the B-29 for just a second here. Just to look at this iconic aircraft.
We are on the Daniel arrival,
Let me see if I can get the other one.
Cover 2 days fly wind 220-11-17 departure will be at turn risk, proceed on course to the south. Next departure via Echo, runway 36, Bravo, Charlie, hold short of November.
Echo 36, Bravo, Charlie, hold short of November, Doc 17.
Gotta do this. This is a triple box moment here. Yeah, so the B-29 is doing rides today. So Dayton, Ohio is 2 days. So if you still want to get a ride on the B-29, I'm not sure if there's still seats available. If there is, well, you should think about going for a ride. In fact, Baz posted a link there in chat for those in town that want to ride in the B-29. I think that's excellent. Thanks for that. Stuff is blown away here. Yeah, so I want to caution you guys, it is a little windy today.
Insurance Sunview is going to proceed northbound on 18. Do not overfly them. Proceed on course to the south. Over to the Federal.
Yeah, so it's a little windy today.
Ground 1969, you need us to pull over here in this run-up area to not be in the way, or are we going to be good to wait here till about 11:20?
Just pull up the runway, you'll be good to wait there until then.
69 copies, then.
I'll just let the radio chat. No sense of trying to keep talking over it. Of course, now they don't say anything. Anyways, so up first, if you want to see the full lineup of today's show, you can check it out. The link. I'm going to temporarily mute that. Oh, of course. Never mind. They're talking all over the place. Anyway, if you want to see the full lineup, the lineup is in the description of this live stream, or you can check it out online at DaytonOhioAirshow.com or .org, excuse me. All of that is available there. But first up on the cards, as per usual, the United States Army Golden Knights are going to be taking the skies first, as usually they do the national anthem demonstration. So what you're seeing there on the bottom left of your screen is the Golden Knights carrier plane, as they're getting ready to take the skies here momentarily. And then on the top of your screen, that was a B-29 that just landed after doing another flight. The B-29 will probably be periodically taking off and landing as they continue to give rides for those who paid for it. So we're just watching the B-29 taxi, and we'll probably see it later today. And it takes off right in front of us. In fact, I have a video. Let me see if I can maybe get this video exported and I'll show you guys. I don't know if I got my camera going in time. Let me see if I can show you here while we're waiting. So yes, like I said before, we're going to see the United States. Like I said, I'm trying not to talk over the radio.
Silver 1, company traffic ahead and to your right, 2,300, appears to be turning northbound. Q1, Dayton Ohio, proceed west to landing zone, landing with left turn west, wind 23012, 17, company passing off your right side.
This was from earlier.
Q1, district test, company outbound from the south.
We're looking for that traffic. We have inbound traffic.
Q2, thank you.
We have the traffic outbound on Huey 1.
Wow. Yeah, so that was earlier when the B-29 took off. Hopefully we'll see it again. That was probably the coolest takeoff I've ever seen. You can hear me say in the video.
Sessions, proceed direct the numbers and hold.
Say again for Huey 1.
Huey 1, proceed direct the numbers and hold.
Proceed direct to numbers and hold, Huey 1.
So yeah, that was earlier today as I was setting up. The B-29 took off. That was really cool to see. But we will likely see it again later today. So it looks like we're waiting for the Golden Knights to take off. For those who don't know what the Golden Knights are, this is the parachute team. So this is their carrier aircraft. This is where all of the jumpers essentially ride on the way up. And then they will jump out of the aircraft.
01, wind 220, correction, Globemaster 609, wind 22011, runway 24 left, please take off up to the helicopter landing south of the runway. Please take off 24 left, we have traffic inside, Globemaster 609.
Okay, you heard it. It looks like the Golden Knights carrier plane was cleared for takeoff. So it looks like they might be taking off right at us here. Again, I apologize. It is a little windy today.
The Chicago O'Hare Airport has filed, climb maintain 3000, flight level 220, correction, flight level 200, 2 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 6702.
All right, folks, here we go. Golden Knights plane taking off right in front of us.
4703, read that correct. And information call will be up here momentarily. This is now current, altimeter 3010.
Very nice.
Information Golf now current wind 220 at 10. North side of Dayton is closed.
So we're going to be following this aircraft for quite a while as they're going to continue to gain altitude. I think the jump altitude is around 10,000 feet.
Yeah, if we could pull up to farther on Charlie, they're going to tow us into the static area. Yeah, radio check. Doc 72, thank you.
Hi, Mick. Welcome to the stream. Andrew C. is here. Travis is here watching from Dayton, Ohio. Glad that you're here, Travis. That's awesome. Baz is here as well. Hello, everyone.
Net Air inbound streamers request wind.
10, proceed direct to landing zone. Landing will be at turn miss.
Direct zone. Over 1. We have Cobra 1 at 5.
Kiwi 2, Dayton Ohio, proceed to DLZ, wind 230 at 10.
DLZ for Kiwi 2. Live streamers. Away. Live streamers. Pretty improved with all 3,000 outside of Terry, 1.3 miles.
Number 2, Lima Golf, Dayton Ohio, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Lima Golf.
Number 2, Lima Golf, stay parking.
2 Lima Golf will be at the, good question, we'll be back to 2 Lima Golf.
So he's circling directly over Dayton International right now. Directly over the control tower.
Cobra 2, Dayton Tower, proceed to DLZ, wind 220 at 10.
To DLZ, Cobra 2. 2 Lima Golf, we will be at right there, 88.
2 Lima Golf, Roger, expect a left turn off the runway.
Expect you left off the runway, 2 Lima Golf, thanks.
Pilot R, good morning. Getting a very nice good look at the Golden Knights here. We've seen them a handful of times here on the channel. And I've done a terrible job each and every time trying to track them, so I'm going to try not to mess this up. Parachute team is very hard. It's very hard to track.
Kiwi 1, Dayton Tower, proceed on course, company traffic inbound.
Yeah, we have company traffic, both of.
Traffic outbound. Company traffic outbound.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He is slowly, slowly gaining altitude. Also, there's a lot of helicopters too. They're doing a helicopter tour. So that's what you're hearing. If I had more than one operator helping me track these things, I would put one on the helicopter and one on this, but there's only one of me, so I can only track. I have 3 tracking cameras, but only one of me. Yeah, it is just really windy today. So really sorry about the shaking here. I'm trying everything I can. He's getting up there. He's way up there. I don't even think you can see him there on the right-hand side. Clifford! Hey, I like that name. In fact, that's the name of my truck. Hi, Clifford. And thank you for the welcome. Yes, this is our second time to Dayton, Ohio, and Dayton's one of my favorites. I always love Dayton, Ohio. Appreciate the welcome. And hope you're here as well, I assume. Is absolutely falling over right now. At the worst time, too. Sorry. Here we go. I'm trying to track a plane and save my umbrella. This is not working very well. Okay. Pretty much almost directly over us now.
Tower, proceed to South Point and hold for traffic inbound. Proceed to South Point and hold. There's traffic on a 2-mile final. Traffic Thunderbirds 131, 60 confirmed, is 8 miles to the northwest, inbound downwind runway 28, on Dayton Tower, wind 210 at 12, proceed to South Point and hold, traffic 2-mile final.
Jeez, he's right over us.
Hello, Delta 3108 is visual 24 left.
3108, Dayton Tower, wind 220 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land number 2, following Meridian, short final.
24 left, clear to land number 2, Delta 3108.
So the 3108, multiple helicopters will be crossing midfield of super left.
Copy 3108.
Now he's flying behind us.
Kiwi 1, proceed to the numbers and hold. Proceed to the numbers and hold, you. Kiwi 2, traffic is touching down on 2 for left, report traffic in sight. Kiwi 2, pass behind that traffic, proceed on course. 59 Victor, heading 180 to follow the traffic in for 24 left.
That's 359 Victor, Dayton Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 59 Victor.
2 Lima Golf, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 901 off.
Left with Delta, ground point 9, 2 Lima Golf, thanks.
Cobra 2, you can proceed on course.
Nope.
Huey 1, proceed to the LZ2, company traffic, stay outbound.
Huey 1 has Cobra to Huey outbound. I'll split the difference.
2 Lima Golf, off 24 left at Delta, boat from here.
I'm gonna check something here. I'm making sure the yeah, I got the Golden Knights up here on the radio.
Lima. It's Premier View 36 Hotel Lima, 2 Lima Golf. 59 Victor, where you parking?
We're parking at the Wright Brothers spot over by Alpha 11.
Roger, you can expect a right turn off the runway.
Alright, we'll expect a right turn off the runway for 59 Victor.
Yeah, he's directly over us here. This makes this hard when I point the camera straight up. Sometimes it doesn't want to go fast enough. We are staying with it. The wind has died down a little bit, so that's good.
It's 210 at 12.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Nice, Clifford. You're on 146.940? Okay, nice. Maybe I'll tune in to you. Just watch what you say. VD Aftermath.
Request wind.
You will be here tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, the Dayton show is 2 days, so we are here for day 1 because tomorrow we will be at the Thunder over Michigan show.
Cobra 2, Dayton Tower, proceed on course. Go.
So yes, we will be at Thunder over Michigan tomorrow.
3108, right turn when able, contact ground point 901 off.
Right turn and ground, Delta 3108.
We are right next to a busy road, by the way, so if you hear cars and trucks go by, that's why. Right in front of us is National Road, I-40. Looks like we had a commercial jet just land. Let's see it here.
3108, Echo 1, parking Bravo 12.
3108, same ground, taxi to parking via Echo Delta.
Echo Delta to park, Delta 3108.
Yeah, so remember, this is an international airport. They still got in and outbound flights that happen periodically. So we might see pauses, just like last year, during the air show in between performances to allow some commercial traffic to go in and out. As you can see there on the right hand side of your screen, looks like a Delta Airlines flight just landed. As the Golden Knights are flying directly above us again. So I'm wondering if this is where their jump altitude is going to commence. trying to stay with them here.
E1 is the LZ for outbound. E1 Dayton Tower, wind 210 at 10, proceed on course. On course, you. U2 is inbound. U2 Dayton Tower, proceed to the LZ, wind 210 at 10.
Oh, the helicopter taking off.
Tower, U1 has U2. Roger. U2, company traffic outbound.
Superman Fan 2010, welcome to the stream. They say, how many Golden Knights are jumping today? I want to say 8. There's probably more. I'm probably wrong. Baz will know.
So the 5-9 Victor, multiple helicopters will be crossing midfield of 2 by left. Alright, we'll be keeping an eye out for 5-9 Victor.
Most likely what will happen is they're going to have the national anthem celebration. Well, they'll do an initial jump now or soon, and then they will go up again later to do their full demonstration. Or they may do both. We'll see.
Down there, turning inbound, dry requesting winds. Cobra 1, proceed to the numbers and hold traffic on our 5-mile final. Numbers and hold, Cobra 1.
Yeah, we'll have to count them. Golden Knights are based out of North Carolina.
To the LC for Cobra 1.
Kim Williams, you're right by me. Nice. Come over and say hi if you'd like. The Thunderbirds will be taking off around, I believe, between 2:30 to 3 o'clock. That could change, though. But between 2:30 and 3 o'clock is when we're expecting the Thunderbirds to go up today. They will be last on the list today. The Black Cat is here. Well, why did Nightbot delete your message? I didn't even see your message. I'm sorry about that. Say your message again, but maybe less spammy so Nightbot doesn't get mad at you, Black Cat. But hey, welcome to the stream. I've seen you before. You've been here a couple of times. Last you saw, Baz, that they were at 11,000 feet. Yes, and it looks like they're circling.
Down there, next one, hot.
Yeah, they've been circling here, holding that altitude, so just waiting for the right time to jump. And we'll get them.
Wind 210 at 12. Thank you. Here's the call.
Best foot 703, Dayton ground. Roger, commercial, follow him, sounds right.
Not sure what's happening there. kind of going in a double box because all it is a shaky.
Air, inbound, request hot target and winds. Target 9-18.
The Black Cat.
Tower, proceed South Point hold.
Take Tower, Cobra 2 is approaching, close release inbound.
59 Victor, continued on right turn Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right on Delta, ground point 9 for 5
They'd say,
Dayton Tower, proceed to the LZ.
this,
the LZ, Cobra 2.
F2, pass behind the traffic on the runway, proceed on course, company traffic inbound.
Got traffic on the runway, and I've got the company traffic inbound Huey 2. Huey 1's just west of the glow release inbound.
it's like there's a
Huey 1,
little mini
proceed to
plane
the LZ,
taking
company
off
traffic outbound.
on the right. Well, there's a helicopter too, but
Cobra 2, company traffic at your 11 o'clock, 1 miles inbound, additional company traffic outbound, just passing over the runway.
Cobra 2's got both Hueys in sight.
looks like it landed.
74703, we're just, are we waiting for you to get back to us with the time? We're just seeing if we need to stay here or not.
74703, inbound, negative, just advise whenever you're ready to taxi and I'll put your time.
Big ground, Cessna 3859 Victor, off on Delta, looking for a taxi to the Alpha 11 Wright Brothers parking.
November 3859er Delta, correction, over 3859er Victor, stay in ground, taxi the parking via Delta, will be on the north side of the terminal ramp, and face the tower.
Delta, north side of the terminal ramp, face to the north, 3859 Victor.
There they go. There goes one. There goes two. Okay, let's get them. There they are.
Right there. Just the park is on the north side of the ramp, near the base of the tower. You'll see those aircraft when you pull around the terminal.
Alright, on the north side of the tower, thanks for 5 minutes. 1 LC.
Cobra 1, Dayton Tower, proceed on course, company F2, helicopters behind you, inbound.
Proceed on course, Cobra 1.
This one's still going. Nice. Very, very nice.
9, copy 2.
So that guy is right there. If I zoom out a little bit, let's see if we can find the second one. Second one, he's up there. There he is. He's way up there. So 2 jumpers so far. Will we see more? Who knows? Anyway, every time I talk the radio, I'll probably end up muting the Dayton Tower. It's probably traffic we don't care about.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Bravo Foxtrot, cross runway 18.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Bravo Foxtrot, and cross runway 620, with 703. 22 descending 7,000.
Junie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
2.5 Oscar at state, 0
There you go. American flag's out. turned on his jet feed again. Very, very cool.
Ground, so I'm still about 3.7. F-13 air.
Very, very nice. There you go. All right. So I see where the Golden Knights plane is. I'm gonna find it again. It is on our screen here now. There is the carrier plane right there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Kiwi 1 Dayton Tower, wind 210 at 13, proceed on course, company traffic inbound. Searching for 31. Kiwi 2, company traffic, leaving the LZ outbound. For Huey 2.
Here we go. One jumper. There's two jumpers actually. Got two jumpers.
Two hands, Huey 1. Roger, thank you.
Gosh, I just can't imagine. Just be like, hey, what do you do for a living? Oh, I jump out of planes. Just madness. Or hauling butt too. Jeez, I can't even keep up with him. There we go. Let's see, we'll stay with this guy down here.
Alright, so 27 left, and we've got Oscar 0
Let's see, we'll zoom out and get both of them. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, he must be way up there.
68 up at 17,000, 14,000, information Papa. So last helicopter traffic crossing midfield.
Yeah, the other one's just hanging out up there. Flight pattern with Jax. Welcome to the stream. Right now, the U.S. Army Golden Knights team are performing. This is the parachute jump team.
Southbound, the regional ghost gonna part 24 left, straight out.
So this is the parachute team where they jump out of an airplane. So that's what's happening right now. We're watching one out of the two parachute jumpers that are flying right now. The other one is
It was 4703,
still up there.
212, fly runway heading runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, sorry, 4703, and yeah, there's a bag that's now on the grass, up the end of 24 left.
Roger, thank you.
yeah. So the other guy, he is
Cobra 2, Dayton Tower, proceed to South Point, hold, traffic parting. South Point, hold, Cobra 2.
he's approaching this line down here.
Down request hot target wind, approximately 3 out.
He's just drifting up there. I just got to find him. He's really hard to find.
4703, is that bag in the air or is it stuck on the ground?
on the ground. Yeah, it's now on the road flight. Just up the LV.
There he is.
Roger, thank you.
Found him.
Get out. Give me your best guess if we can get him out. I did.
Any off one, please, leaving ground.
Airport 2 on frequency.
Dayton Tower, proceed to the LZ company traffic outbound.
Proceed to LZ. What's the traffic?
Cobra 2, behind the departure, proceed outbound company traffic inbound.
Cobra 2's got the fixed wing and then company traffic around the
All right.
Ground Airport 6 station.
There he goes. Now I see the carrier plane again, so let's get him again. That's a commercial jet.
I'll proceed to the LZ.
Number 1 LZ.
4703, runway heading, contact departure. Have a good day.
Runway heading, have a good day. 47.
Like I said, don't mind. Dayton International Airport does not close. In between jumpers, they'll have other flights going in and out. So we'll see that periodically.
Airport 2, it's runway 24 left.
Oh, that Airport 2. I'll respond that way. Huey 2 is ready to go.
Huey 2, Dayton Tower, proceed on course, company traffic inbound.
Yeah.
Here we go. There goes one. There goes two.
Good day.
Airport 2, proceed on Bravo and Foxtrot, cross runway 18.
Bravo, Foxtrot, cross 18, Airport 2.
There's a vehicle that's crossing runway 18 of Bravo. Do not fly them. We do not overfly the vehicle that's crossing on Bravo.
Trying to keep them both in frame here. One parachuted.
Huey 2, let it go.
Huey 2, proceed on course.
The other one is still going.
Huey 1, it's totally respond to the LZ.
Huey 1, proceed to the LZ, company traffic outbound.
Look for the outbound traffic, proceed to the LZ.
Huey 2, company traffic inbound.
Traffic in sight.
There you have it.
Fun cutaway.
Be ready. Airport 2, Dayton Tower, proceed on runway 24 left. 24 left.
That looks really fun, but also terrifying.
609.
Hey, Andrew C., thank you very much. Thank you for those kind words. Mark Doodley is here. How you doing, Mark? Let's see, the two are relatively close together here. All right, now I'm looking the carrier plane again. So how many jumpers are we at now? 4, 6? I haven't been counting. Okay, I see the carrier plane again. So back up and get it.
Good, Roger.
He just flew over the dotted line. There he is.
So it might be in the grass to the northeast off the approach end.
There we go. There goes one.
Last pass is going to be a mess.
Just got one jumper, it looks like. Uh-oh. Okay.
Thank you.
That's why you have backups. That right there is why you have backups.
426 Mike Charlie, 386 Delta 0. Down on that air inbound, requesting hot turbulent winds.
That is exactly why you have backups. It is very windy, so I can't imagine how windy it is up there. But these guys are trained for scenarios like this.
50 seconds.
Unless that was intentional, I'm not even sure.
Direct information, hotel current, altimeter 3009er. 3009er. QE2, proceed to DLZ.
Oh.
Number 2, Lima Golf, stay clear.
Alright, let's go back to the carrier plane.
Radar vectors Rambo, Whiskey, Alpha, Mike,
Going for another
Bravo,
pass.
Oscar, direct destination. Climb maintain 3000, that's level 280, 10 minutes after
Watch
departure.
him land
Cross
there
departure
on that
frequency,
other view.
134.45, squawk 4051, information hotel is current.
There you go.
Just to verify, that's 280, 10 minutes after departure, rest of feedback correct.
Stand by.
And here we go. We got 2 jumpers. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. We got 5. 5 jumpers.
Traffic, November 426, Mike Harley, crossing midfield, runway 23, 5 miles to the north, 50 traffic.
All right. There you have it. Try and get them all in frame.
QE2 and Cobra's here. Just want to give you guys a heads up. The blimp is going to be up in about 8 minutes, so I don't think they're going to allow any more flights out. Cobra 2's termination, sir. QE1 and Cobra 1, did you guys also copy?
QE1's termination for fuel, Cobra 1 is shut down.
Roger, thank you guys.
Well, that's good to know.
Altitude of the canopies, TCM.
So we might be seeing the Goodyear Blimp going up in about 8 minutes. That's going to be cool.
Bring it too tight then. Five in sight. What altitude are they? Cool.
So it doesn't look like we're going to get any more jumps. That might be it for the Golden Knights.
We're going to reposition from the LZ to the hard stand.
Give me 2 others.
Cobra 2 is going to reposition to the hard stand.
Roger, thank you.
There's the Goodyear Blimp, by the way. I almost thought
Anybody for your 2-minute call?
I almost thought about driving up to Akron when they had the 3 flying together for the first time. Oh, once in a lifetime event. I should have did it. Wasn't able to, unfortunately. I wish I did. That would have been awesome. Yeah, looks like we're potentially might be getting the blimp here up next, if I heard that radio call correctly.
Louis, Dayton clear. Clear to the Atlanta Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 6730, and do not exceed 250 knots until advised. Information hotel is current.
Oh, the Golden Knights plane here is doing a low flyby.
3108, Dayton clear. Clear to the Atlanta Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 6730, and do not exceed 250 knots until advised. Information hotel is current. brace, read that correct. And just advise when you're pushing back for a real quick time, Information Hotel is current.
If the blimp is going up, it'll be very, very easy to track.
Over to Lima Golf, staying ground, runway 24 left, taxi at sea level.
But we are keeping an eye on it. The Black Cat, yes, that is the Goodyear Blimp. The one of 3 in the world. I'm not sure which one in particular, which wing foot it is, but we'll find out shortly.
Calibrated 2 in the Gulf, moving to 24 left at Kilo.
Yeah, there it is.
Number 2 in the Gulf, Dayton Ohio, wind 22010, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left for 7.
Good speed on 24 left, take off to left 210, up to 3000.
So it does look like they are getting it ready. As the Golden Knights on the bottom left of your screen are wrapping up their demonstration. Very, very low pass.
Within the Gulf, 210 on the heading, contact departure.
210 on the heading, departure, 2 in the Gulf.
That was a private jet, by the way, in case you're wondering what that noise was. B. McBride from Cincinnati, Ohio. Welcome. The blimp is on your radar there, huh? Nice. There's a good look at it on the top right, or the top view there. Once the Golden Knights land, then we will point majority of our cameras at the blimp. And the blimp should not be hard to track. If the blimp goes really fast and I can't track it, then we got problems. I really do wonder what the wind limits are for the blimps, because it is very windy today. I guess we'll find out. Looks like that is all we are going to see from the carrier plane. Very, very nice. Keeping an eye on the Goodyear Blimp. Let me get one of the newer cameras over there. There you go. Slightly better view.
Clear runway 24 right. At Mike, entering the ramp, back over to 1836.
Well, 9609, Dayton ground, T-taxi via Mike, through the ramp, Bravo.
And there we go.
Runway 18.
Mike through the ramp.
We have takeoff.
Short runway 18, 9609.
There she goes. The Goodyear Blimp, celebrating its 100th year in operation. I really, really wish I made it to Akron a couple of weeks ago where they had all three flying together, and what Goodyear says, a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This thing is huge. Sorry, the camera is doing things I don't want it to do right now. Here we go. That thing is coming straight
runway 18
down.
at Bravo. Continue taxi via Charlie, November, right turn runway 18 Park.
Hey, crash 18 at Bravo, continue via Charlie, November, and then right to Park, good night, 609.
This one I can actually swap between cams. This thing's relatively easy to track. Looks like they're demonstrating the maneuverabilities that they can do with this absolute massive flying ship. Those are some serious moves there. Dayton Trucks and Trains. Welcome to the stream. They say last year I saw this while you were swimming and it was flying over your house. Very cool. That'd be the ultimate air show experience. Just swimming in your pool, look up, and then you see stuff like this. Wild. Graham, welcome to the stream. I saw you earlier. I just hadn't had a chance to read out your name because of the radio. Welcome. Flight pattern with Jax. There should be sound. Is there no sound? I mean, we are quite a bit far away. It looks like it's going behind the stuff here. And we're going back up. Let's see, this is Wingfoot 2. Wingfoot 2.
Delta 3108, we're pushing now, Bravo 12.
So 3108, make ground retro circle, work on your system. 108, wheels up 36.
Copy 36, Delta 3108.
Yeah, they throw the blimp around like a toy, yes. That's a very large toy. Low pass here. Just see the size of this thing.
taxi with yourself.
That's 3108. Runway 24 left, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot, cross runway 18.
Bravo, Foxtrot, cross 18, over to 24 left, Delta 3108.
Wow. I've seen the blimp a few times, but I've never seen it do stuff like this. This is incredible.
Taylor 5588, Dayton Tower, wind 22012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, 5588.
I mean, that's about as straight down as you can get.
Metro 01, Dayton Drive.
Flight of 14, taxi from the airshow ramp, looking for Charlie Bravo main ramp, Mike in the shorter runway.
Flight 01, flight Roger. Taxi via Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Charlie short of Foxtrot towards 401 flight.
And it looks like the blimp's coming in for a landing. Wingfoot 2.
588, the blimp is north of 24 left.
Superman fan 2010. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in, Emily.
Roger, this is 587. So 3108, got you to move that time at 3-4. Expect to be rolling at 3-1, so about 3 minutes.
it's here. They seem to always visit us here at the Rough Riders Show YouTube channel. It's the ice cream truck. Every single time.
01 Santa 14, Roger. Check CPO. Bravo. Search and text me at Charlie Bravo. Cross runway 18 at Bravo, hold short of the ramp.
I could go for some ice cream, honestly.
Skywest 5588, taxi to the range via Echo Delta, monitor down point 9.
FM 5588.
So once I just verify, you are going to 24 right, correct? That's perfect.
So I'm seeing a helicopter. I need to refresh my feed. Alright, who do we got here? I'm not sure what this helicopter's doing, but we're watching it.
08, wind 230 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 24 left, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3108.
If the air show wasn't underway, I'm honestly thinking about running over there and getting some ice cream. I really am. Because it sounds great right now. Drinking my fruit punch from this morning, though. Oh, look at this.
Contact departure. Over departure, Delta 3108.
Just a commercial jet.
401 flight, continue taxi through the ramp. Mike, hold short of Romeo.
Through the ramp, Mike, short of Romeo, 401 flight.
Like I said, Dayton International Airport does not stop. But what we might see in between performers is we might see a brief pause to allow commercial traffic to go in and out of the airport, such as that one right there. got here? Got these guys taxiing out. Looks like they are up next. And they will be taking off not the runway next to us. Unfortunately. But we know who's up next.
Hey man, we're doing great, Tom. That was an awesome takeoff. Thank you, sir. We're going to have a little bit more fun today, but I tell you, the weather is good. It is an absolutely beautiful day at the Centerpoint Energy Dayton Air Show. We're ready to watch it. You're going to pull some G's for us, right? And kick them off a little bit later? Oh, absolutely. I'll do that. We'll be up to 6 G's, 300 miles an hour today. Wow. I don't know where you went. You're not playing a joke on us again here, are you, Tom? Oh, well, you know, I used to play a game with my kids that they loved when I came home. And it was ready or not, here I come, kind of a hide-and-seek thing. So today, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. All right, you just give us the cue here. I met your boy. He's a great guy, too. Really lovely young man. Well, thank you for that. And ready or not, here I come, gang.
That's a good sign. I like hearing that. That was cool. What'd you guys think of that? 300 miles an hour. Someone's having fun. Oh, he's already up. Look at this. That's him right there. Our ice cream truck.
321, Dayton Tower, wind 22011, gust 18, departure will be a turn risk, proceed on course to the south.
Yeah, he's a little far away, so having trouble getting the camera to focus on him here, but I'm trying my best.
Bush Street 5107, Dayton Tower, wind 23010, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Ice cream truck really wants me to buy some ice cream here. I love it. I love it.
Matt, you guys there? Oh man, we're loving it. Are you ready to pull some G's? I am ready to pull some G's. I'm gonna come by and stir this thing around at 6 G's, so I'll count it off for you. Watch that tail. Oh yeah.
Communication there from the pilot.
All right, here we go. High T turn. That's 5, 5.5, 6, and she's holding 6.
6 G's.
I wish I could take everybody with me.
That's a really small plane if you were to do that.
That's awesome, Tom. We're ready to ride in your lap on the next one, okay? Okay, well, I'm going to do a couple photo classes, so everybody gets cameras out, and hopefully get a good shot.
Well, we got our cameras out.
All right, I'm going to disappear for a minute. And guys, I tell you what, since it's my first time at Dayton, I'm going to come by for one more pass. Oh, well, we're ready. Bring the heat, Tom.
Cover 2, Dayton. Cover 2, roger, proceed to stop point, hold short, runway 24 left. Wind 20014, proceed on course to the south. Departure will be at Denver.
Over 2, on the go.
Blueshoe 5107, turn on right when able, ground point 9.
Right when able, ground point 9, Blueshoe 5107.
Yeah, thank you for coming to the air show, folks.
And that'll do it.
Wind 20014, proceed on course to the south. Departure will be at Denver.
Flight pattern with Jax. Where are you getting the radios from? So this is, you can buy these scanner radios on Amazon. What I have is a Uniden BC125AT. And they're relatively cheap on Amazon. You could probably get it for, retail price is around $100, but you could probably get it on sale.
One is approaching slowly, landing at the LC.
Sierra 1, Dayton Fire, wind 20012, proceed inbound, landing will be at your own risk. Use caution to helicopter southbound departure.
But yeah, like I said, the radio is called a...
Head to your left.
It's called a BC125AT.
And proceed.
By Uniden. And also, I have a...
Just off the number southbound as well.
I have an antenna extension for about $25 more. So the Uniden comes with like a stock little mini black antenna. And then on Amazon, I spent another about $25 for an antenna extension. And that can give me more range, which is what I recommend. So you can get more communication and more range. But yeah, but that's the radio I use. And in case you want to know what it looks like, it looks like this. This is the radio right here. So if you see something like this, you know you're in the right spot. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Mike, this is a pretty good spot for off air show grounds. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. We were here last year and decided to choose the same spot. I almost went with a different one, but I was unsure about the spot. So, but in case for those of you who are still coming out and you're in the area and you want to see the Thunderbirds, we're located right off National Road, off Route 40.
Down.
500.
O'Hare Aviation, what's up next? Well, I'll tell you, because our next performers are in the sky right now. They are actively taking off as we speak. Multiple ones. I think we've seen these guys last year. They're still taking off. Good grief. Should have had this camera framed better. See them taking off there in the background. They're still taking off. There's a lot of them up there. Look at this. So it's the T-34s.
Cover 1, you have your company inside, head to your right. Right.
Wow. There is a ton of planes. I mean, look at this. They're all far away. I know to your screen they probably look like dots, but my goodness. There is a lot of planes.
Cover 2, you got your company straight in front of you.
I do have it.
Thank you.
Holy macaroni. Hope they don't get too far, so lose them. Thanks to Baz, as always, for the amazing facts and information. Yeah, they're getting really far out there. So I don't even know if you guys can even see them. Oh, I guess you can. Just very little. Looking through the slight packet loss of the camera. But yeah, they're way out there.
Dayton Tower, Huey 2, inbound.
Huey 2, Dayton Tower, wind 220, 12. Proceed direct landing zone, landing will be at your own risk.
2 into the LC, thanks.
Huey 2, you were stepped on, just verify, proceed direct landing zone.
And proceed direct landing zone, Huey 2.
Thank you. Someone else calling? Dayton Tower, roger, wind 220, 11, proceed direct to landing zone, landing will be at your own risk. Head to your right, has your insight.
Thanks. Cobra 1.
really far away. You have to squint.
Cover line base tower, proceed direct landing, go landing, we'll be at your unrest, plane 22011.
Correct yourself.
You count 10 planes. My goodness.
793 Dayton clearance request standby.
There's quite a bit of them up there.
Tower, Phoenix 1-1 is with you, 2,000 feet, currently 8.5 miles to the northeast. Both maneuvering for 24 left.
Phoenix 1-1, Dayton Tower, wind 220 out 1-1, runway 24 left, third line.
1-1 for land, 4 left.
God, the wind is
O'Hare International Airport has filed on and maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45. It's clock 6072. Information India current.
I don't even know if you guys can even see him. I see him in my preview, but I don't think you guys can. Maybe very slightly.
702, rest of reback correct.
I'll put it in double box just because you're not looking at nothing.
4 left, landing directional parking, and 1-8 just south of November.
Phoenix 1-1, Roger.
So you'll be at 3,000 until you exit our airspace, and the clumps will be higher.
In between November and Bravo 118.
8 ground for Phoenix 1-1.
Phoenix 1-1, Roger, we're working on that right now.
Phoenix 1-1.
That was Blade 4. Freeway Hotel, Dayton ground taxi to park via Mike through the ramp. Bravo, hold short runway 18.
They look like ants or fleas
Down,
on the screen. Just a bunch of mosquitoes.
Dayton ground.
Yeah, we're here at Bright Brothers there in the static area, getting ready to push out. We need to push out so we can get started for the show.
Ground, Roger.
Hey.
You have a follow me vehicle or anything, and we don't have any control over there.
Okay, can we push out on to November?
Stock 72, do you have a follow me vehicle with you? We can't move you if you don't have a vehicle.
1 copy, plan 24 left, and plan to exit Bravo.
Stock 72, Roger. With the vehicle, you can proceed to November. Use caution.
Okay, proceed to November with caution. Thank you.
Probably should have stayed with the little planes because now I'm not going to be able to find them.
Clearance you still up. That's 4793, sorry about that delay. Just wanted to double check with you. You can expect runway 24 left. You just need to be out of here before 1813 Zulu, which shouldn't be a problem. Reference your P time. So all the airspace will close down at 1813 Zulu and you'll be stuck. Thank you.
Wing walker.
Would continue down, make a right turn taxiway Delta and expect a taxi from there. Copies, continue down, expect a right turn on Delta. Report to the hotel, Roger. Continue holding short. We're coordinating parking. Proceed outbound. The T-34 on Bravo, trying to cross runway 1.
Hey, I see the planes, the small ones. See them? Very, very small, but they're in the background there, on the left.
Taxiway Delta, and then contact ground 0.9 for taxi. They're going to take you to the 18 Bravo intersection.
Let's see. Let's stay with these guys.
Juliet Hotel, cross runway 18 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Charlie.
Get the other plane on the other.
November, 180, hold short of Charlie on November. Okay, crossing 18, going Charlie down November and hold. Calling tower, you can proceed outbound.
God, I can barely see them. They're there.
Dayton ground taxi to park via Delta through the ramp. Bravo, left turn runway 18. Delta, Bravo.
11, you will be holding on runway 18 between November and Bravo. And just be advised when you make a left turn onto runway 18, there are cones. You're going to have to probably elevate a little bit.
T-Tex, make a left on November, make a 180 and hold short of Charlie. Left on November, 180, hold short on
For Juliet Hotel, if you need to go on to 18 that is approved, it is closed. We just got to get you out of the way for that B-29 opposite direction heading southbound on Charlie.
Trying to track two things at once.
They'll tell us there is room
If I were
to
staying
go
in
on
triple
the other
box.
side of the B-29, you can. Otherwise, just hold position and that vehicle will get out of the way, and then behind them you can continue.
It's like the B-29 is about to take off again. The ants are starting to become more visible. So we're staying in triple box for now, as we're trying to track a bunch of things at once.
So follow the vehicle, but take you around the B-29 on from your ramp.
Should probably get ready for the B-29 as well. Let's see, this camera can't see the runway anymore because there's too many tents. Maybe right here. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, what happened to these guys? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat.
If you have room, you can continue taxi on the ground. Otherwise, you can elevate a little bit if you need to get over them.
Phone just died, so can't read chat at the moment. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can find those other planes again. Sorry, I can't read chat at the moment. My phone died. I didn't realize it was dying. Oh, I see them. They're coming. They are coming. Give me a second.
3 o'clock and 2 miles, orbiting 1,500, Cobra 2.
Here they come. There they are. Here's the ants, the 10 planes.
Good boss. Kiwi 2, proceed the LZ.
Coming right at us. Adjusting the focus isn't doing much.
Wind 22013.
Gosh, there's so many planes. So many planes coming our way. Lower the exposure there just a little bit. Maybe Maybe that's a little too much. Wow. This is incredible. Just wow.
Over 2, proceed to ELZ, wind 22012. 22012.
Chicago O'Hare Airport has filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 7374, information India is correct.
Tower, Booster 5385, visual 24 left. Booster 5385, Dayton Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 22010. Clear to land 24 left, Booster 5385.
They're splitting in half. Maybe we go for these three? Also, I see another very cool aircraft, guys. Look at that on the top of your screen. That's the B-29, I believe. As they're getting it ready for its next flight. Very, very
I got
cool.
Cobra in, North Point into the LZ. Cobra 2, E2 is outbound from the LZ.
I've been side maintain visual separation.
Did they just pull the ice cream truck out? Oh my gosh, no way. The ice cream truck was stuck, y'all. No way. That is hilarious. Well, good thing they got out. The ice cream truck got stuck. Oh, that's something. See the other planes there. Yeah, still pulling them out. Look at this. Rip ice cream truck. Anyway, back to the T-34s here. Why is my phone not coming back on so I can read you guys? I'm really sorry. I don't know why my phone's not coming back. Really annoying.
Like 24010.
Bonus 95 here, Delta 10,000 descending 7.
Dayton ground, Doc number 2. Yes, we can stay set down here, maybe for 10 minutes before we start our engines with our tail system this way on November.
Stop there 2, engine shutdown is approved.
Bonus 95 here, Delta 9,000 descending 7,000. On over to ground for 685. Gonna maintain 4,000 with full approach 95 here, Delta.
Go for 2, proceed outbound winds 2108.
Clear 24 left.
Shrewd 385, staying cleared. Clear to the Charlotte Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, step level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 4022, doing altitude 250 knots until advised. Information India as Pierce 4 ring.
And I have
left beside turtle, maintain visual.
District 385, not sure if their clearance is for us, but we're clear of 24 left, taxi back to the terminal.
2 has Cobra in sight and we are inbound, sir.
Huey 2 proceeds to City LZ 121010.
10, Huey 2, inbound.
Outside Dayton, grab. Proceed on Foxtrot and Bravo onto runway 18.
5, Foxtrot. Visual approach, frequency change approved, signal and cancel at 50. Frequency change approved, 950. Helicopter traffic, 1300. Copy, I'm going to let this one pass, focus out here, we'll get out there, we're just going to straighten up that row barricade, and then we'll be out of the way.
Outside, roger.
SkyWest 4793, courtesy call, pushing gate, Bravo 19.
That's 4793, Dayton ground, roger push.
Looks like they're all coming in for a landing here. My phone is not coming back for some reason. It died and it's like not coming back, and I don't know why. Worst time for that to happen. Let's see if I can find another way to read chat.
Metro 01, Dayton ground.
We're a flight of... taxi back to our...
Dayton ground, stand by. Metro 01, Dayton ground, stand by. We're just checking out things real quick.
I'll let you know when we're joined and ready to taxi. We're on Mike, short of the main ramp right now.
Metro 01, roger.
Up 1126, fast 17.5, cross IKL 14,000 with Romeo.
Okay, I might...
Luke, you there? Yeah, I got you loud and clear down there. How we doing? You're just telling everybody about how crazy you were jumping into that net. You're not going to do that today, though. No, sir, I have a parachute on today. We're just climbing up here. I got Aaron still flying the helicopter. I got Mike Swanson with the wingsuit in here. And as you can see right below us is Kevin Coleman taking off. This is going to be fun. We're going to watch. You just tell us when you want to, okay? You got it. Yeah, Rick's talking to me, and he's still amazed. Kevin's up, it looks like. This is just great, Luke. We can't wait to watch it.
551 Foxtrot, 224 left front ahead.
5 Bravo, Foxtrot, 224 left front.
And we are up.
November 715, Julie Q at 8 Tower, only 24 left, clear to land, 1240 left 11, and way will stay parking.
We are parking at Premier, so 560.
I can see chat now.
Oh, Foxtrot.
Yeah, overrated a little bit.
Foxtrot, Sky was 4793. Oh, yeah, we got you now, Luke. All right, we're going to keep the position here. It's a little windy, so I got to have Aaron move forward and over to the side a little bit. I like that. That looks pretty good. All right, so we got Kevin out there. We got Aaron flying. We're all hovered here. So as Kevin comes at me, you guys are going to help me count it down. I'm going to jump right over his head, everybody.
Affirmative, cross runway 36 at Bravo.
Crossing runway 36 at Bravo, Sky 4793.
Outbound, just avoid overflying the CRJ-7, taking
Wow.
Bravo,
Look at
Foxtrot to
that.
be approaching. There we go.
Nice.
Proceed outbound, and then do not overfly the CRJ-7 that's taxiing out Bravo.
Very cool.
Kevin comes zipping by me at some point. So I'm looking at the wind here, I'm manipulating my parachute. We're essentially a sailboat in the air. We can go forward a little bit, but we're lifting out. Bravo, cross 180 Bravo, Charlie, short of November. Brazil.
Cobra 2, Roger, proceed inbound, winds are 240 at Niner. Kiwi 2, go ahead and proceed outbound for me, behind the CRJ.
On a move.
Kiwi 2, additional traffic, Cobra 1 inbound, he's 3 miles southeast the airport, 1,500 inbound VLZ.
Alright.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 2.5 miles, northbound 1,400 descending. For the Cobra 2, proceed inbound, no fact.
Hey, Cobra 2, Roger. I have Cobra Huey 2 inside. Roger.
I gotta find out where the Red Bull Air Force went. But, yep, there he goes. He's up there. Really? Does the ice cream truck have to be parked right there? Melody, we are just getting started. Right now in the air is the Red Bull Air Force. We also got the helicopter coming in as well.
Runway 24 left, I got landing traffic on a 3 mile final.
Oh, home short 24 left, Dallas, 4793.
The main headliner is the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, Melanie. So the Thunderbirds will be out later today. See the helicopter there.
Hey, traffic for the 269 for Whiskey, about 10 miles up to the northeast, about whatever runway today.
Thank you for moving.
Kilo left turn, taxiway Delta, and contact ground at point 910.
Hey, left turn, taxiway Delta, and ground point 950.
Kilo, if you would expedite your taxi down, I gotta get a departure out. Slow time.
Yes, sir. Okay, Delta, Delta, way, expedite, Patrick.
You can go ahead and follow that vehicle. Dayton Tower, runway 24 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, wind 20011.
24 left, runway heading clear for takeoff, skies 4793.
36 Hotel Lima.
36 Hotel Lima, thank you.
Is that there?
Hold the numbers.
To report the regional jet 7, departure rule on the runway inside.
Inside.
UE2, pass behind that traffic, proceed to the LZ, winds 20011.
Sure.
'93, contact Columbus, have a safe flight.
Over to departure, skies 4793, good day.
That was a commercial jet, by the way. Nothing to really worry about.
Cobra 2, hold your position. I got Huey 2, south point inbound.
And Cobra 2, hold.
Cobra 2 is maneuvering in the LZ. We're proceeding outbound momentarily.
Sorry, I'm trying to track a plane. What's up? Which event you talking about? Between 2:30 and 3 o'clock is last I heard. Yeah, no problem.
385, stay clear.
You're okay.
Clear to the Charlotte Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Columbus departure frequency 134.45, squawk 4022, and do not exceed 250 knots until advised. Feedback correct. Can you just advise me on pushback? I'll work on a time for you. And also, just for your planning purposes, the entire airspace goes cold at 1813 Zulu until 1833 Zulu. So if you're not out before then, you'll have to wait till after it opens up back up again. Zulu. It'll be about a 20-minute delay. UE2, proceed outbound, winds 230, lead 12.
Starlink's tipping a dip, y'all. So if it's lagging, I apologize. It has not been happy today that I've noticed, and I'm not particularly happy about that. Sometimes Starlink has its ups and downs, I guess. So really sorry about the artifacting, and not sure really why it's doing that. Might be just because I have too many tracking cameras. Maybe I gotta downsize. See, I really don't know why it's doing that. I've never had this issue before. So I don't know why it's doing that. So I do apologize. And this camera's in manual focus, but somehow it gets out of focus. Just a number of things.
You are just going back out to the southwest.
Be part of the air show. We'll switch over to Aerobatic here at the end.
Hi, Carrie. Ooh, guess who we have taxiing, ladies and gentlemen? The bottom left-hand corner, you can see we got, or bottom right-hand corner, excuse me. The B-29 is going for its second flight today. One of two in the world that are still flying today. So we'll keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, hanging out with the Red Bull Air Force here. This.
Cobra 2 is inbound.
Cobra 2, Dayton Tower, wind 21010. Proceed direct to landing zone. Landing will be at your own risk. Meter 4910, Dayton Tower, wind 21010, runway 24 left, clear land traffic, made apart prior to arrival.
24 left, clear land, roger traffic. Do him up.
QE2, Dayton Tower, wind 22010, proceed direct to landing zone, landing will be at your own risk.
Hands off for you too. We'll be looking for the Cobra back.
Pleasure.
Foxtrot's on the roll. Begin the improve.
114, Dayton ground, roger push.
Get you a little higher up view there. Oh, we still have a performer.
Tower, Doc 17, we're ready for departure Q4 left.
Meter 4910, reduce the final. Doc 72, Dayton Tower, wind 220 at 13, fly runway heading, runway 24 left, first takeoff.
First takeoff Q4 left, runway heading, Doc 72.
Doc 72, traffic is an Embraer on a 6-mile final.
Doc 72.
Nitro Moonshine, welcome to the stream. I see Tom's in here as well. Hi, Tom. Hi, Rick.
Let's begin track one. Here we go. All right, Bob, we're rolling. We're going to enjoy it.
Fly runway heading, runway 24 left, perfect takeoff, traffic now 5-mile final.
First takeoff Q4 left, runway heading, Doc 72.
Rick, you're incredible. Thank you very much there for the super chat. That really means a lot.
4910, B29, checking the runway now.
Roger, traffic 4910.
Rick, thank you. You're incredible. Keeping an eye on the B29 that's about to take off here. And I lost track of that other plane. Like I said, I can't do a bunch of tracks at once. But that's okay. I think we like the B-29. One of only 2 in the world that is currently flying. But yeah, RC Horseman, Rick, thank you very much for that super chat. That'll definitely help. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. You're here every stream and you do that, so thank you. Personally, thank you. I think we're taking off. Alright, I am aborting that other airplane and I am going to show you this. B-29 in the air. Enjoy.
Staying ground, runway 24 left, taxi via Bravo Foxtrot, cross runway 18.
24 left, taxi via Bravo Foxtrot, cross runway 18, issue 114.
Announcer, let's go track 2, track 2. It's off and rolling, Bob.
There, 4910, turn right at the end, contact ground point 9, thank you for the help.
Right turn at the end, over to ground, commuter 4910, we'll see you. Get ready, Pyro! And tower,
Cover 2, Dayton Tower, proceed to North Point and hold for traffic, taxiing right to left. QE2, Dayton Tower, proceed to North Point and hold for traffic, passing right to left on Bravo. QE2, North Point and hold space. Point to North Point.
Back to the pyro team here.
Set that, proceed on course to the south, departure will be at turn risk, wind 23011.
23011.
QE2, proceed on course to the south, wind 23011, departure will be at your own risk, appreciate that.
Roger. We're getting ready to plane back here, I think.
Official 6285, Dayton ground, roger the push.
And let me know about time to get there.
History 6385. Earlier signature was a 07, and then it's mostly green after that.
Okay, we can use US7 no problem, History 6385.
B-29 doing a close pass.
Approach United 1460 is 16 across ITL 14,000 we have, yeah.
Just for your fun purposes, expect to be rolling in about 2 minutes.
Looks like you're on 2 minutes.
We'll send a VX that maintain 10,000 United 1460.
Yeah, Carrie, the A-10 is awesome. I love the A-10. Hey, welcome back, Black Cat.
You have to be down and on the landing zone in the next 13 minutes. Period B is going hot.
Copy.
City 114, wind 220 at 125, runway heading, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Huey 2 is about.
Huey 2, Dayton Tower, proceed direct to numbers and hold for traffic departing.
Hold for Huey 2.
Yeah, absolutely, Carrie.
United 1460. Ready to taxi.
Sure 5385, stay on ground, runway 24 left, taxi via Bravo Foxtrot, cross runway 18 at Bravo.
Bravo Foxtrot, cross runway 18 at Bravo, 385.
Cover 2, proceed direct to numbers and hold.
Direct to numbers and hold.
Huey 2, proceed direct to landing zone. Landing will be at your own risk. Wind 220 at 11. Correction. Proceed direct to South Point hold. South Point hold for traffic. Taxing out left to right.
Just another commercial jet.
5114, contact departure.
I framed that camera for that.
Huey 2,
You
you
guys
copy?
can see.
Huey 2, you're coming in weak. Proceed direct to South Point and hold for traffic. Taxing Bravo.
Thank you. We appreciate the help. Proceed direct to landing zone. Landing will be at your own risk. Cover 2, proceed direct to landing zone. Landing will be at your own risk. TV2 straight in front of you, going to landing zone as well.
And Cover 2 has TV2 and the fixed wing in sight.
Hey, Flippers is here. How you doing, Flippers? Rugman 66.
10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes.
Rugman 66, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, hell of a making turn, absolutely. Gurf, if that I said that right, welcome. Love to see a B-36 airborne someday. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so you guys gonna be ready at the end?
Whoa, nice.
5385 Dayton Tower, you ready?
Simulating a bomb.
So shoot 5385, wind 22010, fly runway heading, runway 24 left, perfect takeoff.
Very nice.
72 Dayton Tower, you up? Stock 72 Dayton Tower, based on your discretion, runway 24 left, clear to land traffic to regional jet departure roll now.
Please turn at our discretion, clear to land 24 left, Doc 72.
Wind 22011.
Roger.
Brad, am I doing Rickenbacker? Absolutely. Columbus Air Show will be our homecoming air show. I am very excited to do that one. We're going to go all out for that one since that'll be our homecoming air show, given I am from Columbus, Ohio.
Section 6385, contact Park Driver the flight. Turn over to Park Police Street 5385, we'll see you there.
That was a commercial jet. Trying to get as many of those out as possible because they're about to close the airspace for the Thunderbirds. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, the B-29 is currently in the air. This one here is the one of only 2 in the entire world that is still operational. So you're looking at a very rare moment here. B-29 looks like it's actually coming in for a landing at the runway in front of us. There you go, you heard it. Dayton airspace will be closed in 3 minutes. And B-29 has touched down safely. Shane Miller. Welcome.
2, wind able, right turn and contact ground 121.9.
Right turn over to ground, Doc 17, thanks.
Very nice view of the B-29 here. So I'm going to do a bit of an experiment. I'm going to see if I can, I hate to do this, but I'm going to disconnect one of my tracking cameras to see if this improves the bandwidth, because Starlink has not been happy, and I would like to try and troubleshoot this before the birds go up. So we'll watch the B-29 taxi.
2 for left, requesting taxi, and see if we can pull on Charlie and then have our tow push it back on the November to fuel up.
Doc 72, Dayton ground, taxi via Echo, left on 36, Bravo, and they'll get you there.
Echo, left on 36, Bravo, Doc 72.
Fuel that you need.
We don't know yet, I'll give you the number as soon as we get it.
Alright, did I disconnect the right one? Yes, I did. Alright, let's see if this fixes, or at least improves, the artifacting here. If it doesn't, I'm plugging it back in. Doesn't appear to be so. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know why. It never does it for this camera either. Well, that's good, Baz. At least it's tolerable for you guys. What a beautiful silver plane. Absolutely, I agree. Yes, Baz, I'm using the Jackery. Yep. The Jackery 3000 Pro is what's keeping us online here. With the solar panels. So technically we're... Actually, according to it, we're power positive. Since I just unplugged one camera, now we're power positive. So we're actually charging the battery because it's sunny out. If you stay tuned to the post-game show, usually after the show ends, we'll do a little behind-the-scenes post-game show, and I'll show around this very neat setup that I'm testing for the first time this air show here. Instead of having that loud, annoying gas generator, I'm using a solar generator for the first time. Did a bit of an investment, and we're using our nearest star.
So check here on Bravo, turn the nose point on to Charlie and then have our tug push us back onto November.
Doc 72 affirmative, Bravo, Charlie, and they'll have your tug get you back on November.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I guess I can't use that scene because I unplugged the camera.
Put it into the box, clear to begin. 2.
I just plugged that camera back in, so let's see if that makes things worse again. Just experimenting. Yeah, Gurf, yeah, it's gonna be quite hot. Heat advisory in effect for most of Ohio, as heat index values are gonna be in the triple digits. So yeah. If you plan on coming out to the air shows, please be careful and drink plenty of water.
Tug out to you. I have no control past that point of November. All the air show stuff going on.
Okay.
Why I can't troubleshoot my phone right now. Phone is still dead.
Ready now.
18 now, 180 descending to 14,000 at ICAL.
Turn.
2, stand by 1.
Stop runway 23. Midfield going left, downwind, runway 23.
Hold your position for 1 moment.
You do a hold for 1 moment.
No movement is allowed while area B is hot, so just hold your position there until the MIGs are down. 33, so a little over 15 minutes.
Now.
I did just get some more information. If you can remain on the ground and reposition, you can do that. But if you have to lift off, you have to hold your position.
Step down away for a second.
QE2, no problem.
Negative, hot pass. This is hot pass person.
I'll call a first pyro pass.
I'm maintaining 3,000. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after. Columbus departure frequency 134.45. Squawk 6766.
John Summer, welcome to the show. They say him and his family are going to the sister's house to watch this tomorrow. Nice. Hope you can make it out.
Going out. Rolling left. Down. Starting right.
Belly pass.
JG, blow all of the devices you have, the solar and converters. Blow air, yeah.
Pulling out.
Eric, this is Dayton International Airport. Dayton International Airport.
Well. Pulling out.
To the full straight.
We saw yeah, pyro, this will be our first pyro pass. Be the bomb pass.
You're listening in to the communications.
Rolling right.
Stay a little high on this one, Randy. Don't forget that this one.
You guys can still hear the radio, right? Does it sound good? Cool. Awesome.
Rolling info. Rolling out. Flight starting down. Little lower. You start to climb. Ready? Here we go up. Up we go. That one.
And this will be the high speed in the Cuban.
Down. Alpha 121 Bravo Zulu.
121 Bravo Zulu, Dayton ground.
Dayton ground 121 Bravo Zulu at the vehicle number 2 at the GA transition area. Like taxi to Premier FBO.
One Bravo Zulu, no ground movement is authorized during this time. The airspace opens back up at 33, so in about 14 minutes, give me a call, and we'll get you over there.
Roger that, thank you.
Southwest 2583, flight level 182, descending 14,000 at IKL, information Sierra.
Hey, Melody, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
West 2583.
Yes, a reminder, we'll be live again tomorrow for the
Southwest 2583.
Thunder over Michigan Air Show tomorrow, where we'll go see the Blue Angels again tomorrow as a part of a double-header weekend here on the channel.
There we go. 11,000. Rolling out. The burners. Ready now.
Mike Correll.
Present. The rest, every pass from here on out is pyro. The next couple passes will all be 500-foot line for us. Randy's coming in.
Mike has the Indian state, we're turning base behind you.
That's in sight. You're well out of sight of me. I'm down low and roll him in.
Go ahead, Bill.
Ready. Out. Hey, Bob.
Mike has the Indian state. I see him down there, but I kind of extend a little bit.
Pulling in.
Going to burn.
Brains out. The next one for me is roll on the 1,500-foot line, followed by landing. Mike and Bill will be following me through. 2 and 3 will take it.
We're going to resume climb.
3.
Looking for Randy.
I'm way on the downwind.
Looking for you.
I'm kind of over that industrial complex over to your west.
Alright, I'm extending.
I got you inside. Start my roll or you can go. I can extend and go in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, rolling in. You follow it. You guys take the strafing class. So roll. I'm going to check back in with Fox.
Go ahead, let me know when you're sure final.
After that, I'll do a roll and then downwind. Randy's in, rolling in. On the 1,500-foot line already.
Okay, I got the tally.
Got it.
Bring up the power to forward it. the burner. Downwind. Over to bottom. Oh, now, here we go. Come on, over, go. Here, clear the line out of your path. Okay, with you. On the burner. Okay, now, ready, boards now. To the missile to land. Boards off now. Gonna call over. Okay, we'll do a missile over the top of it. So we're going to be coming over the top of you for the brakes. Don't worry about us. We're good for landing. Tier 2, Dayton. We're waiting for the air show to get us back to airspace, so whenever that is, I'll reach out. We'll shut down here. I'll watch for the, I'll call you back from there. Okay. Okay. Off, Bill. Sight.
And it looks like we're coming in for a landing here.
Here we go, welcome.
Okay, how you guys doing? Julie's back. Connor Daddy. Yeah, that's something I'm experimenting with that new. So 2 air shows ago, we got some new cameras, and I'm still learning how to use it. So bear with me there. And sorry if it didn't look as good as promised, but I'm working on it. But yeah, the 2 cameras on the bottom of your screen are the new cameras that I'm still working out the bugs and learning how to use. And in the top one, there's the OG one we've always had. And then we've always had this wide shot as well. But yeah, I'm working on it and appreciate the feedback.
To Dayton Tac. Area Bravo is now open. Correction is now full. Area A is open. Whenever you'd like, you can reposition for refuel.
Are we allowed to fly at all?
Affirmative.
We're going to go out on rides. We're going to tank up and do a few rides, and I think the other units are going to get up too. How much time do we have there before the next shutdown?
The next one is 1910 Zulu, so about 35 to 40 minutes. If you guys want to pass along, last time they wanted to close the airspace about 3 minutes prior, so I would say by 19:05 would be the latest you guys need to be down.
Tower information, Kilo is now current altimeter 3007.
Because 17, altimeter 3007, runway 24 left in use, south of Dayton Airport, Texas.
Hey, Brian, we were just talking about you. How you doing, bud?
Man, I tell you what a beautiful day for an air show. It's great to look out over Dayton here, and to think what a couple guys in a bicycle shop here started. It's just incredible.
Well, you're doing a great job. I think they'd be proud.
Hey, we're just tightening up our seatbelts. We're not done yet. We're going to dive in, hit all the red lines, and we're not done with the fun.
All right, bud. We'll be watching, Brian.
That was cool to hear from Brian there. That's currently flying. Very nice, Julie. Their P-61 Black Widow is nearing completion. That's awesome. After being restored, I love it that we're restoring old planes and getting them flying again. If any of you haven't been to Urbana, Ohio, I recommend you go. Really nice air museum up there. Been to it. It's been a couple of years since I've been. I don't remember the name of it, but it's in Urbana, Ohio. Chat will know. Urbana's about, I don't know, 45 minutes from here. So it isn't too bad. I'd recommend checking it out. Just Google, like, Airplane Museum, Urbana, Ohio.
Visual 24 left.
Push 5511, Dayton Ohio, wind 20011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Alrighty, 24 left, clear land. 5511.
Harder to see, y'all, because he's flying quite low.
Cross runway 24 left from November 2 Juliet, Xenia Xenia Kilo. Cross 24 left, Xenia Kilo. Alright, Huey 2 is inbound.
Huey 2, Dayton Ohio, wind 22011, pursue direct to landing zone, landing will be altimeter. Pursue 5511, right turn Golf, then taxi your parking via Echo Delta, monitor ground point 9.
Golf Echo Delta, ground point 9, Blue Street, 5511, thanks.
Hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream.
Q2 Tower. Q2 negative. You got a couple extra minutes after that. It closes at 10 after, but we're kind of giving a little bit of wiggle room. Welcome if you got 'em. Didn't grand you up. Time check. You got about 20 minutes of flight time as of right now. 20 minutes of flight time. Thank you for that. We should be able to get it. Thank you. U2, proceed outbound winds 210 at 11. Commuter 4824. We'd like to push with Julia. Commuter 4824, push back to your discretion. Information Kilo is now current altimeter 3007.
they'd grab you a 5-6 time. If you think you can make that closest I can get you the next time, it's going to be 0-9er. It's going to be very tight when the airspace closes, so if we miss that, it's going to be a minute. Alright, let's try for it, and 007 push approved, commuter 40824 will pick up kilo.
Flyboy 12, welcome to the show. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Show you a little double box view, a wide shot on the right and a zoomed tracking shot on the left. Very slow pass down there. We're still staying with it, despite... That's kind of funny.
UE2, proceed to LZ, winds 210 at 10. 10 on UE2, thanks. Foxtrot cross 18, we'll hustle commuter 4824. Okay, taxiing out for 24 left, just do not overfly him, should be Bravo Foxtrot on the way. For the RJ, and we will not overfly UE2.
Ah, I remember this one. I think it's been a while since we've seen this plane. This is the one where they have the guy sitting on top. See that? If you look very closely, you can see there's a dude sitting on top of the plane. Oh, come on. Get back in focus.
UE2 has the RJ. UE2, roger, pass behind you, then proceed to the LZ, wind 21010.
Yeah, this is our OG dome camera. Doesn't like looking down far. It's going really slow because there's a dude on top of it.
4 monitor tower. Alright, see ya. Air 4824 Dayton Tower, advised, ready for departure. We ready? Very good, the runway 24 left. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, wind 210 at 11. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, we'll fly the runway heading, commuter 4824, thanks. UE2, just give you a heads up, we are about, let's call it 13 minutes from downtime.
And that would mean we are 13 minutes away from closing the airspace for the Thunderbirds.
Get as many as you got, just giving you a heads up when we need you down on the ground. Do that for me at the office, thanks.
While we're at it, we can watch this, it's like this commercial plane's about to take off at us here. So it's nothing to do with the air show, but hey, it's plane content. There, we'll triple box it for you. If you know anybody that's on this flight, well, tell them they were on YouTube. Because remember, Dayton International does not close during the air show. They actually sometimes, in between, take off. So that's a United plane.
Appreciate the help, gentlemen. You can contact Columbus. Good day. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Bye.
If you want to go on flight radar and, oh man, that camera's way overexposed. But anyway, if you want to go on flight radar and figure out where that plane's going, there you go. It was on the stream. Hey Kev, welcome to the show, my friend. Let's see what you guys are saying. Fishin' Farmer 46, can't wait for the Thunderbirds, they are so cool. Yeah, I know. And he has a very interesting question there. Do you prefer the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds? Well, for me, if I have a personal favorite, I'd have to say I like the Blue Angels. I don't know, there's just something about that F-18 Super Hornet that just gets me more than those F-16s. But that doesn't mean that Thunderbirds are bad. They're not.
I'll give you like a 3-minute call to land on your way back. Does that work? Thank you very much. UE2 at your discretion, proceed outbound. Winds are 230 at 13.
It's getting quite busy here. As you can see, all the tents are lining up. Yeah, so for those who missed it, my favorite probably so far, ironically, was probably the Goodyear Blimp. Wingfoot 2 is the one that's here in Dayton. And it was doing some interesting maneuvers I'd never see a blimp do. It performed earlier today. But if you're still coming out here tomorrow, you'll get another chance to see it. I really wish I went up to Akron and saw when the three were flying together. That would have been something cool. I honestly thought about going up there and streaming it, but just wasn't able to at the time. Having all 3 Wingfoots flying together, that was so awesome to see over downtown Cleveland and downtown Akron and all that good stuff. But hey, if you're from Cleveland, we'll be there on August 30th. We'll be at the Cleveland Air Show once again. I'm excited about that one. So, hey, Cleveland, we're coming for you end of August. I'm excited. Reckless Native, if you're referring to like Blue Angels versus Thunderbirds, to be honest with you, I think they're both absolutely freaking cool. Like, if you have an opportunity to see either one of them, you will not be disappointed. Some people have personal opinions. They like F-18s better than F-16s.
Cobra 1, proceed out of the LZ and wind 210 at 12. Just give you a heads up, we need you on the ground here in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the correct answer is, I don't know if one's better or the other, but ones that I think are more interesting, I'd have to go with the Blue Angels. But needless to say, the Thunderbirds are absolutely awesome to see. And we're going to see them here momentarily. We do have the radio on. We're keeping on the communications, so we'll listen into the Thunderbird Jet number 1 is what we will be listening into. But thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, well, welcome. My name is Gage. We stream air shows. We film car washes. We do vlog videos. We do a lot here. So if airplanes, four-wheelers, car wash videos interest you, consider subscribing.
And 1,300 south.
But that's what we do here on the channel. We follow the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds around and try to provide you the views from as most air shows as we can.
So you got Huey to 3 miles south of your position, 1,300 orbiting.
Cobra 2 is out there. I've got Cobra 2 in sight, and we're inbound, sir. And we'd like to unload our packs and then go to the fuel stand.
Huey 2, copy all. Proceed to the LZ, winds 190 at 11.
11, thanks a lot.
Sounds like they were communicating with the last remaining tour helicopter that will fly before the main star of the show. So the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels require at least a 5-mile radius air closure. And the communication we were hearing was from this helicopter. Throughout the air show today, they were doing helicopter tours. So this here is about the final aircraft, I should say, that will be landing before the Thunderbirds take the skies, as they will hog all the airspace. And this is when Dayton International will officially close, because as you've been seeing periodically, in between performers, they'll let some commercial jets take off, because remember, this is Dayton International Airport, so they still have flights that go in and out of this airport constantly. And of course, when the Thunderbirds take off, they close everything. So essentially, it's a ground stop here at Dayton International once the birds take the skies. We should really be shortly here.
Yard 3603. 16,000 for 14 at IKO with Tango.
2-3.
Yeah, Tim, Battle Creek Air Show's coming up. What is it, July 2nd through the 6th, I think? We might go up to that one too. Probably not going to do all of the days, but maybe on 4th of July weekend we'll head up to Battle Creek and go say hi. Wind's picking up here. That blimp's getting blown around.
Over 2 is your 3-minute call. I need you to get on the ground in 3 minutes.
Over 1.
Huey 2, copy all. Once you get to refueling, you're going to be on the ground until airspace opens.
Melody, will they do a high show or a low show? I think the answer to that question is probably a high show. There is a bit of clouds hanging around. It's a bit hazy in some areas.
3-minute call.
But
Over 1, but fine. No.
it's not too bad. So I think they do a high show today. Weather looks great. Be out with the cloud layer. Definitely high show territory. These little low-hanging clouds ain't a big deal. Nothing like Ocean City though. For those who were with us last week, Ocean City, well, we only saw one thing fly and that was it. And then the ceiling just did not rise enough. And what a bummer. That was going to be a good show. I really was excited about that one, but bummer it didn't get to work out. East Coast is dealing with that cloudiness all that weekend. Yeah, it was cloudy the whole time when I was there. Yeah, what a shame. Couldn't get that show underway. At least we're redeeming ourselves a bit here in Dayton. Yeah, like I said, it's despite it being windy, it's hot. Still a great day here in Dayton. So if you're in the area and you're coming down for the Thunderbirds, your time is running out.
Intersection inbound.
Over 1 for CPLZ, wind 210, wet 12, gust 19er.
Proceed to LZ.
Yeah, Travis, I agree. Looks like we might be seeing a high show today. Can't see them doing low otherwise. But like I said before, these clouds aren't too low. They're not low enough to be in the criteria of a low show. So exciting. Yes, indeed. You see the kids are out, families out. It's a great day for some flying here in Dayton, Ohio. Our second time here. We were here almost a year ago to the date. So I love Dayton, Ohio. It's one of my favorite shows we do each year. Yeah, earlier we had the B-29 flew. The only, the two out of the, really there's only two in the entire world that are still flying. And one of those were here today, so that was quite cool to see. And then a first for the channel was the Goodyear Blimp. I didn't think the Goodyear Blimp did those kind of things. I thought it just goes to, you know, golf shows and, you know what I mean? But I didn't know they actually use it to actually, like, flip around and stuff. It was interesting. If you rewind, maybe like after the Thunderbirds perform here, rewind the stream and look at the Blimp. They were just tossing that thing around like a toy. Just massive, absolutely massive Blimp. Just tossing it around over Dayton International. We saw the Golden Knights earlier too. That was really cool. And NASCAR, yeah, that's right, Travis, yeah. The Blimp goes to
Landon,
NASCAR.
you don't need to reposition for fueling, correct?
Correct.
Thank you, sir.
Do we know what the schedule is for tomorrow? So, the tentative schedule, I'm not sure they announced that, because each day could be different. Now, the aircraft performers you're seeing today will relatively be the same tomorrow. Will they be in the same order? I'm not sure. But the same performers, yes, but of course subject to change due to maintenance or whatnot.
Information Lima is now current, Air 3006. Dayton surface area is closed for the air show. Ground movement is not authorized.
There you go. The airspace is now closed. So you can't fly around or you can't even move around at the airport. Dayton International is now closed in preparation for the Thunderbirds and more. So the airspace is now closed. Yeah, Julie, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so the Goodyear Blimp, the reason why it's here today is it's celebrating its 100th anniversary, which, if you've seen on the news, they actually flew all 3 Goodyear Blimps together in the skies, side by side, over Cleveland and Akron, Ohio, just a couple of weeks ago. And Goodyear says they won't do that again for probably another 100 years, which is insane. Once in a lifetime event there. Yeah, the Goodyear Blimp took its first flight on June 3rd, 1925. So over 100 years ago. Andrew C. figured out that you need to have the ice cream van to have a successful show. Yeah. What is it? 2 or 3 shows this year? We've had the ice cream truck make an appearance, and then Ocean City was the one show we did not have the ice cream truck, and the show got canceled. So I guess we have to have the ice cream truck here to have a successful show. You're right. It actually got stuck earlier. I don't know if you guys saw. Ice cream truck came through here and it got stuck in the grass. So a Jeep pulled it out. That was actually quite funny. Yeah, it's hot out here. We've got a heat advisory in effect. It's currently 89 degrees. It feels like 96. The high today is 90. So if you plan on coming out to the show today or tomorrow, definitely drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. It's hot. So if you're just tuning in, the star of the show is coming up shortly. United States Air Force Thunderbirds are going to be taking to the skies here momentarily. The airspace is now closed, so that means Dayton International Airport is officially shut down for the demonstration. We have a radio here so we can listen into the chatter as they are flying. Haven't heard any chatter yet, but we are listening. Just double checking. Yep. Hey, Lady 28, a proud Thunderbird sister. Cool. Here we go. We're getting communication. Just briefly heard Thunderbirds. There you go. Let's listen in.
5511, Dayton clearance cleared to the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport as filed. Flight maintain 3000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after. Columbus departure frequency 134.45. Squawk 4006. Do not exceed 250 knots total advice.
Alright, clear DFW as filed, maintain 3000. 300, 10 minutes after. Departure frequencies 134.45. Squawking 4006. Do not exceed 250. We just wanted to confirm the airport should open back up around 4.
Blue Street 5511, read back correct. And 440 is what we're showing. 2040 Zulu.
2040 Zulu, thank you.
You're welcome, lady.
Ready now. Canopies down, ready now.
Just tuning in, United States Air Force Thunderbirds are up next here at the Dayton Air Show, the birthplace of aviation. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Gage. We're going to have 3 tracking cameras. I'm going to do my best to show you as much of the maneuverability as possible. Just want to remind you we are on Starlink, so if there's any slight blips or whatnot, that is to be expected. We're going to try my best. Our first time seeing the Thunderbirds this season. Excited for that. And a reminder, tomorrow, we will be live tomorrow again for the Thunder over Michigan Air Show. So I hope you can join us tomorrow. The link for that stream is already on the channel, so you can check it out on there. If you like what you see, feel free to subscribe. And of course, if you want to become a member, members get behind the scenes access as well as my driving streams that I do when I come out here. So if you like to support what I do and you want to get behind the scenes access and of course some other things that I do that may not be related to air show stuff, or maybe just you're interested in the cameras I use, well, I share all that with members, so consider becoming a member. Thunderbirds and up get the access to some exclusive live streams that we do. And of course, everyone else gets access to all of the members only videos that we post. And as always, thank you for the support. And you being here too. You don't even have to donate or be a member or anything. Just you watching also helps as well. So I hope you enjoy the views as we get ready for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds coming up momentarily.
Test on ready now.
Good, 134 words. Let's be full squared, 11,000. We do have the weather, and yeah, RNAV 2 at just be 440. Just be 440. 7,000 now. Okay, yeah, sounds good. P83 just be 440.
Carrie. You're young and proud, my friend. Young and proud. Joseph. Yep, we're waiting. The Thunderbirds are going through their ground preparations right now, and they will be in the air momentarily.
Red Raptors.
So if you're just tuning in, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds are coming up next. They're currently going through their ground preparations at this time, and they will be in the air momentarily. And I will do my best to provide that view to you with 3 tracking cameras. But there's only one of me, so I'll try my best. Yeah, just a reminder, tomorrow we will be live again for the Thunder over Michigan Air Show, where we will once again see the Blue Angels. And that one, we're going to be inside the gates. So we'll be front hand center on the action. I'm excited about that one, and I hope you are as well. So we'll be live for that one tomorrow afternoon. So after we're done here in Dayton, we'll drive up 75, and tomorrow we'll be at the Thunder over Michigan Air Show. But of course, the Dayton Air Show is 2 days long, so if you're in the Dayton area and you want to come out tomorrow, you still can. The Dayton Air Show goes on tomorrow as well, with pretty much the same performers you saw today. Maybe not in the exact order, but depends. But the link for that stream is already live on the channel, so if the mods want to put that link in chat so people can bookmark that for tomorrow, for a double header weekend for air show action. So hope you can join us tomorrow as well for the Blue Angels. Hey Julie, I appreciate that. Those are kind words. Thank you. Melody, no, they haven't. If they took off, well, something's seriously wrong with me. We would have hear it. They have not took off yet. They're taxiing though, so they will shortly. Whoa, RC Horseman again. Gifted 10 memberships. You're out of your mind, Rick. You're out of your mind. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Like, I don't even know what to say, really. I really appreciate it, Rick. Thank you. Bug Eye Mark got a membership. William, Karen Cox, Chrissy 2005, Thomas C, Brandon. Just stopping by. That's a nice username. Welcome to the membership program, my friends. Yep, exactly, Jax. When they say burner's ready now, that means we know they're taking off. Yep. Yeah, Rick, thanks again. Thank you. You're awesome. So we are standing by.
CTU operations at Tucson Hotline Tower 1, now redoing right, CTO, so 3012. That outfit for lines is no second. Check it out!
Flight pattern, I hope to be on base for Columbus. We're gonna go really hard on Columbus. Yes, Columbus, Ohio is our homecoming air show, so I'm gonna do everything I can to get on base for that one. So crossing our fingers. And yes, Jax.
18-9 to cross KO at 14,000 with Tango.
And to answer your question, Jax, yes, we'll be live there.
Expect the two left up check down uniform, like this. One, what's it look like for cloud at 50 minus to tell how it is.
Social aviation, so really there's no reason why, because now, well, earlier I was using a gas generator to keep everything going, and I don't think that would be a great thing to bring inside an airport, you know what I mean? But now we have upgraded and we're no longer using a generator, we're using a Jackery, a solar generator, so we should be okay to go in now. But just didn't have enough time to get myself tickets, and plus I'm alone this time. I usually have a team of people with me. So carrying all this stuff inside the show by myself, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to provide this stream, and it was just, since I was, if I had a hand, we'd be inside base probably today. But right now I don't have a hand, so it's kind of hard to drag all this stuff in, especially like not sure how far we'll be parking. But tomorrow, the Thunder over Michigan air show that we will be streaming tomorrow, we will be on base for that one. So I'm excited for that one. But hopefully that answers your question. In the past, that's why, but today could have got in, yes.
6 left. Number 1, 6 left. Let's run them up. Stand by. Smoke it in now. Smoke it in now. Switch ready now.
Here we go, folks. It's time. Here come the United States Air Force Thunderbirds taking off over the skies of Dayton, Ohio.
There's our squares now. Post coming back, post coming right on back, post coming right on back. Right turn, connector. 62, okay. Alright, smoke ready now. Smoke ready now. Clear for the low.
Airspace Air Force Thunderbirds are now in the air over the skies of Dayton, Ohio. Enjoy.
Standby boards, boards now. Ladies! Now. Ready now. Look up 30 now, right turn. Well, power up. Turn, turning the right turn. Little power up. Back for the battle roll. Oh, guys.
a little left bank, a little left bank, and left bank. Easy forward. Forward. Left power back. Easing forward, left turn. Easing forward, back left. All of the way. Smoke on ready now. Nose coming up. And rolling into the float. Back in with the pull. Smoke up 30 now. Easing forward. Easing forward. A little power back. Right turn. And by boards. Boards now. Pull. Now. Turn, easing forward, back left, all of the way. Okay, ready now. There. Left turn. Little power up. Turn, turn the left turn. Little power up. And back with the bounce. Good times, roll! A little bit of right to bank, a little bit of right to bank, a little bit of right to bank, and stop bank. And a little more pull. Right to turn, using forward, back right, all the way. We want to check to the right. Back left, away. Put it back. So kind of ready now. Go Bob out 3 now. 380. Man! Ready now. Get a little more pull. And a little more pull. No, no. We're left to the east, back left, now, Paul. Now, return. Right, turn back over the highway head. Yep. Easing forward, little power back. A little power back. Step 5 front brakes. Speed south, ready now. More pull. Now. Forward, look at the left bank, little left bank, and stop bank. Little left bank, and stop bank. Little part. And power's coming up, power's coming right on up, power's coming right on up. Speed brakes in, ready now. Ready now. Step down, ready now. Power's coming back, power's coming right on back, power's coming right on back. 311. To the ground. Accelerator. To the left bank, reverse left bank, and stop at 5 confirm in.
Ready now. Ready now. Ready now. Let's hack now. Mr. Hack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the 14000 at ITAL with information takeoff. Easy for back left off the way. Easy forward. I'm ready now, don't check to the right. 3007 for visual information. Go! Okay. Cheers to 50 years! Takeoff ready now. Little power back. Little nose up.
Street 5511 Dayton, go.
Yeah, we're just checking. Is that still, the airspace still not open until 2040?
Gonna open back up at 40. If it does open, I'll make a broadcast and put out a new ATIS showing.
Roger, we're just trying to time our taxi out there.
Double roll. Stand by boards, boards now. you ready now. Forward right turn, using forward back right on the highway. Forward. Ready now. Let's go.
We're set for 40 after. Looks like they're finishing their show.
Hi, baby. Stand by. Ready now. 18, 350 now. Not taking a hack. Easy forward, a little left bank, a little left bank, a little bit left bank, and stop bank. Coming up, stand by, route break. Let's break ready now. By hack, let's hack now. Yeah. 400. One time, 400. And 400. 1, 2. 3. One day tower.
Yeah, how much longer they're going to go?
Q1 airspace close till 40 after, so 20, 40 feet.
Okay.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha, 4 on top, 70380. Then 5-4, 220.
Seven at IKL, descend via the Dublin 1, visual to 8 left, United 1419.
Come on, rescue staff, 24 right. Put the land to full rate.
Thunderbird 2, gear right.
Hello, gear right.
Let's do that. I'll do it right.
You've got a serious setup going on there. Thank you. And there you have it, folks. The Thunderbirds have landed for today. And that was pretty cool. So stand by, folks. We'll have our little post-show briefing here momentarily. So if you want to see how it all is, stay right there. Don't go anywhere.
B1, affirmative. They just opened up Area B. So you guys are good to start.
Very good. Gear 1 out.
All right, let me switch over to that microphone. All right, guys, well, here we go. The show has completed, and I got the mobile cam to work this time. Unlike the two other shows, I wasn't able to get it to work for some reason. But anyway, give you a little tour behind the scenes of our setup and where we are, in case you want to come out for the air show again tomorrow, because remember, Dayton Air Show is 2 days. We're here for day 1, but we'll be in Michigan tomorrow. So here's a good look at my control station, where I've been standing underneath this umbrella. Got the computer. Here's the joystick that I've been using. I don't think I've ever showed you guys this, but this is the joystick that I've been using to control all of each cameras. That one up there. Here's my phone so I can watch you guys. Little battery box to keep my laptop charged, as well as my phone. So here is Clifford the truck. Here's the new Jackery I was telling you about. So that is what's keeping us online right now. We're doing pretty good. We only burned really not even 10%. So that's our new solar generator now with solar panels. Right now the sun's a bit far over now, so I'm not getting as much watts as I was last time, but yeah, that's the Jackery, our new generator that'll be a lot better. So of course here is one of the static cameras. Here's the 2 tower cams. I still haven't replaced this camera yet. I want to see this thing with 3 cameras on it. I haven't done that yet. But those are the 2 tower cams there. There's the static. There's the Starlink that kept us online. It's on the back of Clifford. And then there's the dome tracker. I decided to put it up on the truck this time in case there was a lot of tents in the area, you know, in case that would block the view. But that one's up there. There's our little banner on the truck. So when I'm driving around, you can say hi. So essentially, this is it. This is our setup. My little cave is right there. Yeah, beautiful day here in Dayton. There's lots and lots of cars out here. Most of them have left now. But yep, there's a little banner. So if you ever see me, you can scan this and it'll take you to my channel. So if you have seen my channel because of my truck, well, there you go. So it helps. It actually works. And then here's my little cave as well. And then of course the router and stuff inside the truck, the solar panel stuff. Oh, by the way, remember that missing camera? The mount is right here. This is literally the mount for, I just need to get the third camera. The third camera is, well, in Texas right now. And then of course, I've had some questions ask me what radio I'm using. This is the radio I'm using. This is a Uninen BC125AT, very popular, with an antenna extension. So this antenna I got for like 20 bucks. It's not too bad actually. And I have it going through the umbrella actually. So the umbrella doesn't block the antenna. But yeah, that is our behind the scenes setup here of the Dayton Air Show. Just directly on I-40 here, National Road. You go down that way, it takes you back to 70. And then Interstate 75 is that way.
United 2100, 167, crossing ICAL, 14000. Visual 28 left. After ICAL, descend via double 1, step to maintain 8,000.
Here's another look from the tower cam looking at the truck.
1-4 departure will get you on ready to proceed on course south.
Boy, that wind has picked up a lot.
PA1, Dayton Tower, departure will get you on ready to proceed on course to the south, wind 20013. PA1.
Helicopter tours have resumed. Woo. Well, guys, what a show. Dayton, Ohio is in the books. That was a good show. How about you guys? Not exactly thrilled with my tracking skills today, but you know, hey, I'm getting better and better every time. I'm all by myself, and all I have is this. Literally just on a table in the middle of a field. This with a jackery. I mean, you saw, with jackery, everything powered that way, and everything's pushed this way, everything's pushed that way. You know, it just depends. What's that? Oh, you got me nice. Were you? Cool. Yeah, well, those are two tracking cameras, and then that one's a tracker as well, and then this one here is a... Yeah, I go around, we stream air shows, we follow the birds and the angels.
Air information, Mike is now current on route 30.
Well, drive safe, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, come up and say hi. You know, if you guys come out to a show and you see me out here, feel free to come on out and say hello. I love to see all the new pretty faces out here, and you know, I could show you what the cameras are, like I showed you earlier on the mobile cam there. But essentially, that's it. I mean, this is fun. I really love doing this, and you know, if it wasn't for you guys supporting, I wouldn't be doing this. And you know, Dayton, Ohio is one of my favorites. We had the B-29, we had the Golden Knights today. Whew, who else did we have? We had not only the Thunderbirds, we had the Blimp. That was interesting. It was a good show. Dayton's a really good lineup. Like, whoever organizes the Dayton Air Show like years and years and years in advance, man, bravo. They do such a great job. I enjoy it, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show as well. Let's catch up with you guys before we wrap up. Oh, Harry Aviation, thank you. I've seen you a lot. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Yeah, Baz, I know. Gotta pack it all up and then drive north. But hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I enjoy it. Eric, thank you for the kind words. Timothy, appreciate you. Paul's here. We'll see you tomorrow, Paul. Andrew C is here. Thank you very much, Andrew C. The Black Cat, as usual. You guys are awesome. You guys are the freaking OGs. And I love the OGs. The OGs is what matters. So tomorrow, we're not done. We got a doubleheader weekend, folks. We got a whole lot more to share with you on the channel. So June is an absolute busy, busy, busy month for our channel. And I'll show you, if you bookmark this stream, which is over here. Oh, weather delay. There ain't no weather delay. But here's our stream link for tomorrow. So it's already live on the channel. We'll be at Thunder over Michigan Air Show tomorrow. So we'll go live around 1:10 or so is when we're expected to go live. So make sure you bookmark that stream. It's already up on the channel, mods. You can get a link to the stream there, mods, in the chat, so you guys could see it. But that is the link for the stream tomorrow. In case you're wondering, the remainder of our 2025 schedule. So Dayton, Ohio is in the books. We're headed up to Belleville, Michigan tomorrow for the Thunder over Michigan Air Show on June 22nd. Then we'll head on up to Battle Creek, Michigan on 4th of July weekend. That's going to be a great show where we'll see, once again, the Thunderbirds. Battle Creek it's a great show. It's not just, you know, the airplanes. They have like a nighttime show there as well. So it's cool. It's really cool. I don't know if we're going to stream the nighttime show, but to be determined. Not sure about Pensacola yet, but I'll leave it on the schedule just in case. Gary, Indiana. So August is another big month for us. We got Gary, Indiana on the 9th. And then we got, I'm just going to turn the radio off. We don't really need to hear it anymore. And then on August 16th, we'll be at the Chicago Air and Water Show again. For those who were there last time, that was a great show. So we're going to be at the Chicago Air and Water Show on the 16th. Then our homecoming show, Columbus, Ohio, August 23rd. We're going to go all out for that one. I'm going to do more than just stream the regular show. So normally for members, I stream the Blue Angels arrival and departures when I can for members. But for the Columbus Air Show, we're going to do that for everybody. So you can get an idea of what it's like when the Blue Angels arrive/practice. So that's going to be cool. That'll be in Columbus, Ohio, our hometown, on August 23rd. Then the very next weekend, we'll travel up 71 North, head to Cleveland on the 30th. Then we'll go down to Oceana, Virginia Beach, September 20th. One of my favorite shows. Then we'll head on over to the Peach State, Georgia? Peach State, right? Orange? I don't know. Then we'll close up our season in Florida on November 1st and November 7th for the Blue Angels homecoming show. Okay, truck. Just block my view. Fine. No view for you. whatnot, or maybe you know somebody who enjoys birds. This is our 24/7 bird cam stream that's back at home in Columbus, Ohio. I do a lot of work keeping those cameras online. In fact, sometimes during the air show off season, I will bring the air show cameras over there. I know, high quality cameras for birds. Well, maybe I'll throw the air show cameras over there on the 24/7 stream. But hey, sometimes I do. I mean, you'll see me test some cameras behind the scenes on bird cam. I kind of use the 24/7 cam as a test bed for all of my stuff, including, you know, the Jackery that I got. I powered one of the bird cam sites with the Jackery one time. It's so fun. Looks like we got, what is that, a female house finch in the big box right now? I think so. He's so cute. Looks like there's a couple of other birds in the middle box as well. A couple of squirrels in the top right box. But yeah, mods, if we can get a link to the 24/7 bird cam stream in the chat as well. So if you like birds, watch it. Or maybe you don't care for birds, but you know somebody who loves nature. Share the stream with them. It'd be greatly appreciated. I'm sure they'd love it. So that's the 24/7 bird cam stream live on the channel, which I will send you over there at the conclusion of this stream. All right, well, I can't think of anything else. Anything else, guys? What are you guys saying? See you tomorrow. Yep, Black Cat. We'll see you tomorrow. Baz, thank you very much. Julie, you've been watching bird cam before we even did air shows. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing bird cam for a long time. That 24/7 stream's been live since, I don't know, 2021 at this point. It's been live for a long time. And it ain't cheap refilling those seats too. So members of the channel help support that, as well as you watching helps pay the bills to refill the seeds and stuff. So I enjoy it. It's so much fun. Thank you, Mick. The gloves. Is that what that is? Gloves? I think so. All right, folks, listen, we're going to go ahead and pack up. I need some water. It's very hot out here. If you do plan on coming out to Dayton tomorrow, this is an okay spot. If you don't want to go inside, this is right off Route 40, National Road, just like the main road, goes 470, right in front of the airport. Great spot to watch the show if you don't want to go on base. But of course, if you want to buy tickets for Sunday, you can. There's still some available. The website link is in the description of this live stream, where you'll see pretty much the same lineup that we saw today. It just depends on, I don't know about the same exact order, but it depends on who's ready, who's not, and maintenance and all that good stuff, because aircraft require maintenance, and same for the Thunderbirds, right? So we'll be live at Thunder over Michigan up in Belleville tomorrow around 1:10. Again, that link is already live on the channel, so bookmark that. Turn the bell on so you'll get notified when we go live. And we got a busy month of July. Got the Battle Creek show, and then August. Heck, 4th of July is coming up. Red, White, and Boom in downtown Columbus is coming up. I may stream that for members. Thinking about it. So maybe I'll bring one of the cameras down and we'll stream for members. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, consider becoming a member. All right, folks, we're going to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you tomorrow as a part of our doubleheader weekend here on the channel. So long from Dayton, Ohio, and we will see everybody tomorrow. So long, everyone.